Okay, I think I have everything running here. Just a sec. We'll find out in a minute whether or not my bot is going to run or if Companion has crapped out again. And whether or not we've got substantial lag, etc. Doesn't look like we should. Oh, and apparently Modu TV followed me while I was offline, so thanks very much. If you happen to view the VOD later on, have some applause. Thank you very much. Now, I am on my champion here. I'm going to try using the champion with my new Tartarus device here. So what that means in essence is we don't want that just sitting right there, do we? We want that way in the back. Oh, I have two. That's odd. I'll put one in the... Come on, where is it? Somewhere here, there's an account vault. Account vault. That is very strange. Okay, that there. This one here will be the one that is linked down here. Okay. I should actually move all those together now that I think about it. And we should put that. Oh, that's just the buff, isn't it? That's the buff. That's Elixir of Healing. That is Healing of Legion. Yeah. Get rid of the sit. Move this stuff over. Sorry while I house clean here. I'm trying to make all of this make sense. And I'm going to end up with a hybrid of solutions to problems here, but we'll hopefully get it working right. Okay, so I'm just going to go out and whack on some mobs to begin with. Just to, oh, I should get speed. I have speed. Just to test that I've got everything going where I think it is. So we'll want that, and that, and that. And I'm just going to go hit on some mobs and see how it does to make sure everything's in the right position and I know where it is. If you haven't watched me recently, I just got a Razer Tartarus. It's a left-handed controller, and it's easier in some ways than using the keyboard. I'm a bad keyboard user, so I'm trying to adapt to it, but I have to set up a template for each character, and I want to move stuff around so it's in the right position for each character, but that also means that when I switch characters, I then have to remind myself where everything is. If I eventually settle down to one or two characters and one consistent system, then it'll probably be all right. But now, I set that to there. Okay, that's where I thought things were, more or less. That's working okay. Except for the timers on things, but you know, I don't have to pull with every debuff. I could just pull with one of them, like that. Now, what I don't have working here is, hello, how you doing, PNA? What I don't have working here is follow-ups for any of these things, and that's probably a weakness, a real weakness. I'll get back inside here. No, it's not bad. Is it? Okay, just a sec. Oh, game audio, yeah. DAOC audio. Oh, no, I know what it is. Just a sec here. My bad. I'm not on headphones, and I have not done the checking for that. There is so many bloody things to check on the checklist because Windows isn't consistent. I mean, it is, but it forgets settings, particularly in the sound stuff. Okay, now you should get game audio where you weren't getting it before. And I could deal with you. Game audio is pretty low. Sounds a little odd, but I won't, you know, diss somebody for talking with an accent. Okay, so if that is my primary, it's see anytime. Follow up is Spectrum Blade. And I'm blocking with, if I block with Dancing Blade or block with the shield, that's fine. I'll tell you one thing I really wish I could do with Tartarus is label the keys. You can set a key to say Control 4, no problem, but I would like to be able to go to the map and label it and have it say, that's the slow, or that's, you know, strength debuff or something like that. That would be a real improvement to the Tartarus that I don't know why they don't have that. Now, what I want to do is figure out how I'm going to work this if I want to follow stuff up. So if the opening is Spectrum Blade, or sorry, open is Fire Blade and the follow-up is Spectrum Blade, where can I stick the follow-up? Because everywhere seems to be... Yeah. I wonder if I could do that. Alt and then that. Could wipe that out. Key recording. Alt. Doesn't really matter. So that's back to Alt. And then... Oh no, NASDAQ. So when he dies, the NASDAQ is down? Okay, back to the mobs. Can I set that up so that Alt and the same key would be the follow-up for it? That might be something I could get the hang of. So that would mean that down here, which I programmed already, haven't I? Control to Alt. Alt 4 and Alt 6 are programmed. And I don't want that. I want... Thing is, I'm not using these here. That's the follow-up. It should be right underneath that. I'm going to get ganked while I'm doing this, aren't I? Sprint. That should be there. That is behind target. Move that out of the way. So well, I can do it in my machine here too. But what I want to do is, realistically, there's only a couple of keys you're going to use very effectively, and the rest are going to get awkwarder and awkwarder to hit, right? So the ones that are right under my finger are 5, 4, and 3 here, which is Fireblade by Anytime, my Dancing or Horizon Blade, which is what you get when you block, and then a shield block. So I can hit 5 and 4 regularly, or I can hit 5 and 3 if I want to catch a block as a shield and get a stun. What I'm hoping to do is hit this side button that's here and hit 5 to get the follow-up. So I would hit 5, and if it hits and I see it, I hit Alt 5 and it hits this one here. The follow-up to this is Dancing Blade. If this one hits, I would hit Alt and hit that, and it would click the one that's here. So I want to put Dancing Blade down there, which is 8 body damage every 4 seconds for 40 seconds. That's kind of cool. So right now I can debuff these 3 debuffs with the keys that are just one out from where I'm sitting. And Alt 6, that is disabled now. I'm going to go test this follow-ups thing by only hitting the one attack, and then I know it landed, and see if I can hit the Alt in the other one and have it work. Because I don't know if that's quite what it does. So, debuff to pull, hit 5, hit Alt 5. Yes. Oh, and get hit. Oh, I got 2 of them now. Great. I guess I should be happy that I survived as long as I did against 2 infiltrators or whatever that was. Mini and an inf, I don't know. But I still screwed up because I wasn't expecting that. I was busy testing. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna tell myself that anyway. It isn't bad. What I should have done was drag them back so they were both in front of me, and then I would have been able to block better, right? Rather than leaving one guy behind me. I should have kept moving. Okay. Buff. No, no buff yet. 10 seconds. 3 seconds. Yes, and dropped ST. Yeah. Okay. I'm not done doing that yet, but that worked. So above the thumb keyboard is a little side button. It's just got a little round button. I can now hit the main key for my main attack, the second key beside it with my index finger for my alt. So if I block, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'm doing my main attack. If my main attack lands, I can hit the alt button and hit the follow-up and get the follow-up for it. If the block happens, I got to learn how to recognize these, but if the block happens, I can then hit the alt key and hit the follow-up for that, which adds a bleed. I can hit the main key and the third key over, my ring finger, and be alternating between Spectrum Blade and bash. I guess I don't need to worry about that, but that only opens when you're blocking. Whereas I could just be using slam. It's more endurance, but I could just have slam there, couldn't I? Yeah, I don't need the to wait for it to fire off on a block. If I want to slam, I should just slam. Right. So... Right. Yeah. So we're going to get rid of that one. And we're going to move slam over here. Get rid of that. Right now, my pinky finger fires off the Blast of the Champion. My ring finger will fire off Slam. And these are my two mains with two follow-ups. So, I would think that that might work okay. Maybe I'll get those guys again, but maybe I'll get a chance to beat on a mob first. I get better at setting these things up every time I set up another character. But it's still going to take a lot of practice, I think. Okay. Blast to pull. Oh! Same two guys. And I can't move. Shit. Sorry. Well, that was a waste there, because it didn't do me any good. I should have just hit it even when I wasn't facing them, I guess. Yeah, they wait until I'm engaged. They both hit me at once. They're really not taking any risks there. It is kind of lame. Maybe they're so afraid of Hibernia and Hibs. Okay. Okay. I'm going to ignore those two because they're annoying. And I guess I'll go practice this in the real world, so to speak. Go play out at Dunkirchen. Not that that's going to make it any better for me, probably. I'll still get jumped, but maybe it'll just be one, infiltrator, not a pair of them. Okay. Oh, my. Why is that locked on run? Sit. Thank you. That's an annoying bug. Okay, so if I was smart, I would pick one character and that's all I'd play, and then I would learn this keyboard to that one character only. I am not smart. I have too many characters I want to play. Oh, look, the enemy. Running away, enemy. Because the thing about the Tartarus that I really like is that it should make manipulating the character really easy. But I got to build up the reflexes to hit the right button at the right time and put my hand back in the right spot. And I never had those on the keyboard, so I don't know how long it's going to take me to get used to them on a new interface. I do think the thing is brilliant, mind you. I suppose I should be checking where the task realm is. It is Eilenvanen and done in half an hour. I do not want to run around Eilenvanen solo. And the other thing, of course, is the inevitable mental confusion when you switch realms. This afternoon I was a Kobold Bone Dancer in Van Swamp. It's raining hibs. Oh look, a kobold. Yeah. Oh! Thank you very much, whoever just followed there. Right in the middle of me trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm gonna get out of there. I didn't see who that was that just followed. But that was a follow sound, so that's cool. Unless it was something misfiring. Very odd. We're all done there. Yeah, I know. And that's what I had the Alt key for before, but I thought, no, I'm being bright. I'll program it for the alternate attack, right? The follow-up. But yeah, I might want to do that. I had a bad habit of relying on my 0 and 1 number pad keys, which is nearest enemy stick. And that's fine and dandy until there's lots of pet classes out there or charmed things and you're sticking the wrong thing. Oh. Still cannot figure out what that was, because I did get a subscriber, but maybe they... Not a subscriber, sorry, a follower. But maybe they followed off the webpage without actually being on the channel or something like that, because I don't see anybody on the channel other than PNA and 4 bots, one of which I invited. Actually 5 bots, because I got my chat bot there too, but it's not registered with, well, it is registered with Twitch, but it doesn't have a name, so it doesn't show up on the list. I haven't quite figured out how I make it show up on the list, because I would like it to. Yeah, well, after it's done, I don't know. Oh, I do know how I can find out. Just a sec. But I'm not going to do it while I'm standing out in the middle of nowhere, because PNA is going to start sweating bullets, right? Wow, that was with Sprint. Really, what I want to be playing is like a champion Scald infiltrator. Yeah, that. I want speed and all the powers of the champion, and stealth would be nice too. Maybe what I really wanted was a minstrel. I don't know. I don't need that map. I just need this map. And around here, I don't even need that map. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what I can do is check the Weeb. Okay. Back. Right. Okay, yeah, that was somebody named A Novus that just followed me there. So, 150 followers, that's cool. Twitch's next target for me is 200, so, you know, not that far off. Buff. 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 Yeah, it's cool. Oh, hello, you are there. Welcome to Lurk. I won't talk to you until you lurk, mind you. Oh, geez, not again. Everybody in the universe. Okay, this is the weakness of attempting to talk to an audience while RVRing, which is why so many of these channels have somebody going and talking into Discord. Anyway, you're welcome to Lurk, Novus. But if you want to talk, are you playing this? Are you on Phoenix? Come on, 4 seconds. Thank you. And thank you for following. You are my 150th follower, if you didn't hear that. That's cool. Oh, I see a couple of people I haven't seen out there before. Welcome to the channel. This is about lesson 5 in how not to play a champion. But I'm learning, I hope. Nobody here that I can see, which is of course the big question. I just got steamrolled by some group, so they were around here somewhere. Oh! Ah! Boom, boom, boom. Follow. Have that. Have some debuffs. Have a slow. Ah, he vanished on me. McNasty. I think I've even talked with him before. Now, can I... "12 more seconds. Doesn't help me much. It's only half health. Oh well. Get what benefit I can. I wish he hadn't vanished. Maybe I guess he figured, oh, this isn't who I want to fight. Oh, in addition to all the other things that I'd like to have in one class, stealth speed, scale debuffs, I would like healing too. Yeah, I know. I was just realizing that. I do have a low-level mini. No debuffs. Yeah, I know. And I really like the debuffs. I didn't think I would. I never really liked debuffs on a shaman when I played one. I think it was shamans had debuffs, yeah? It's been a long time, 10 years since I played a shaman. Unless you want to count the level 2 one I have right now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that they gave shamans some debuffs in the AUG line. That might have been after, 1.65. But I'm pretty sure they did. Buff shears. Okay, sure. Buff shears. Not debuffs. But same idea, right? Somebody has a... Well, no, I guess it isn't. If somebody has a 72-point strength buff, a buff shear chops off 72 points because it chops off the buff. And a debuff for 100 would chop off more than that. Although my debuff here is 73, 70, and 19%. If somebody's been debuffed, can they get debuffed again? Or buff sheared and then debuffed? I guess they could. You are correct, though. That was it. It was buff shears. Anyway, I didn't like it. I guess because it didn't help me directly. Okay. So, I noticed on my on my Bone Dancer that he has a debuff for body, I think, and the life tap is body. So he can debuff his own attacks just for the life tap. The other ones seem to be spirit. But that's kind of cool. Maybe a little overpowered higher up, I don't know. He's only 37 or 38 now. Can't remember. Right. I was down in Van Ern's swamp killing mud crabs. Not exactly the most exciting gameplay, but I went up 4 levels or something. Damn, everything's down. Gonna get me for everything here. Damnation. Get him, Nuclear. Thank you. Yeah. Ah! Too many hibs in Hibernia. Okay. Okay. Buff. Buff. I am... Yes, I am temped out. It may not be the best template, but capped on strength and con, and a little low on dex, and a little low on quickness, and I'm not sure why. It might be because I switched some stuff around. And capped on intelligence, which I guess is my acuity. And then all of my bonuses here for or resists are fine, and I should be capped on hit points as well. So yeah, well, great thanks to PNA there. I mean, I worked it out, but I'm wearing a lot of crafted stuff, and he done crafted it. What I did do was switch to a, and this is probably a mistake, one-handed. So sword and board configuration instead of two-hander as everybody does. And I thought I'd play with that because I leveled up with that and I quite liked it. And it works. But it might be that I had better stats on some of the stuff here. Oh, I don't have all my buffs up. That doesn't help any. But I'm like 9 low on dex and 10 low on quickness, and I don't know what I could do to change that, right? I think my shield is crafted and done. Yeah, it's all done too. I suppose I could trade some stuff off, like drop some intelligence, but that should be helping my blast, which I do use, hopefully. Confused on a higher plane. There. So yeah, I'm only 3L4. I never got to realm rank 4 in the event there. Actually, was this guy leveled in the event? I can't remember. I think he was. No, he wasn't. He wasn't, because PNA was helping me. Right. So, I've gotten to 3L4. I know there's a ways to go still. Okay. 30 seconds for that to be up, 5 minutes for that, unfortunately. But I'll definitely wait for ST to be up. Naboo, Star Wars fan much? Although I'm a Star Wars fan, I suppose I should shut up. So what am I for Purge? Just Purge 2. I need one more realm point and I can go to Purge 3, which I would like to do. Okay, so Static Tempest is up at least. Caught on the furniture. I'm gonna have to program this thing for the Ranger too so I can run her around. And the Scald. Well, I took damage jumping off that thing because I am not an infiltrator. I gotta keep that in mind. Now, nobody has any of the keeps here. Nobody's touching Albion, unfortunately. And I think we're still on Aelin Vannon for... Yeah, Aelin Vannon for another 15 minutes. Can't find a crafter who could make you some, or you can't afford to pay for it if they do? Right, well that's another thing. Can you do 99% and just change it slightly? Okay. Right. What I meant was you could do 99%, have the least important thing not capped on there, and then take it from there, right? Hello, Jason7U. If you've got experience leading raids, lead raids. Okay, go on a bunch of gala raids and pick up what the people are doing there and then do it better. Yeah, I've been on 3 raids in the time that I'm on, and I'm not on during the day very much, mostly in the evening when I'm doing this. And I've been on 2 dragon raids. No, Gala twice and a dragon raid twice, Gala twice. Never got anything good out of it, but that's just a matter of chance, right? Ah. Hey, we just took Glenlock fast. That's cool. Yep. Yep. Laugh away. No, not well, Brave spelled S-T-U-P-I-D. Yes. This is where we get into the I've just switched realms. No. See, Identity Crisis. I have been playing an alb exclusively, with the exception of the Bone Dancer, Inventor, and Swamp today, for the past week and a half, 2 weeks. That's all I've been doing is Infiltrator. Or Alts in Albion. Infiltrator. So I looked at a bunch of albs and said, oh, okay, that's one of us. I wonder what they're fighting. Yeah. I need a little sticky to put up on my monitor here that says, welcome to Hibernia, or, you know, whichever realm. I didn't even think about it. I looked at the pets and said, oh, they're Alps, and I'm an Alp, so, you know. No, not so much. Yeah. This is a problem with trying to level somebody up and get experience on a character in each of the 3 realms so that I'm not exclusively playing in one realm, because I mean I like the whole game, but I get an identity crisis because, you know, it's just a figure in front of me. Lots of them have shields. Almost all of them are in black. Black being the only real color, you know. Oh, I had that open already. Back out to there. Let's remember who we are this time. Now, statics up. And I burnt Purge 2 again. I need like Purge 12. If there was one. Up every 40 seconds. Okay. Oh, that was BTC Daddy. That was funny. And here we go again. Yeah. Stunned the entire time? No, I was waiting to see if the Hib died, then I would kill him. I got that last time when I didn't actually mean to take somebody's death blow on them. You know, that never used to be a thing. It really didn't, but I guess it's representative of the getting of the realm points being more important than anything else. But early on in the game, if you saw a fight, you just piled in. Done. Doesn't matter. When people wanted to solo, they ran around on their own, and if they met a solo person, they could have a nice solo fight. But if anybody from their realm came in, boom, in you went. Red instead, kill them all, etc., etc. Just like gray ganking. That used to be the norm. It's red, you killed it. Didn't matter what level it was, to discourage them from playing on the frontiers or whatever justification that you want. I don't mind the way things are now. I'm not objecting to them. I'm just saying that wasn't, as far as I can recall, that was not part of the culture at the start of the game. You just killed the enemy, period. But then at the start of the game, there was no realm points and no realm abilities either. And no relics for that matter. So there's that. Lots of things have changed. No, but the last time on my inf there, I was intending to fight somebody because they'd piled in, but I didn't mean to take the kill at all. So all the buffs are up and everything. 9 minutes on that. I'm never going to have Purge up again. Feels like. No. Evidently I still had filter on. Four and a half minutes till they're done in Elenvanen. Oh, I forgot. I have a new computer on the way. It's not like high-end. I don't have the money for it, but it's a brand new computer. And that should mean that I can manage a little bit better on the broadcasts, hopefully. A little smoother and things like that, I hope. And it should, just broadly speaking, run much faster because I'm going to have a half terabyte solid state drive running everything. Right now I'm running on a 9-year-old? No, 8-year-old iMac desktop running Windows 10. I mean, as well as a Mac OS. And it probably shows. Luckily, I'm running an old game, so I don't need to worry about it as much. But if I ever choose to play Cyberpunk 2077, I might want to have a better system. Although I guess I could do it on GeForce Now. Yeah, it should be. A 6 gigabyte NVIDIA video card, which has the super appellation, which I'm told means it can render H.264 directly. Or 265, I don't remember which. 265 probably. Which should speed things up and lower the lag on some of the stuff I'm doing here. It's not too laggy, I don't think, but there's some stuff where it is, and I'm only broadcasting in 30 frames a second. I hope I can speed that up too. I'll probably be trying to figure out how to record on the Mac while playing on the PC. And that should be interesting to try and figure out too. But doable. And I have hard drives out the yin-yang here as externals, so I think my main drive is 11 terabytes or 18 terabytes. I can't remember which. That's the one I store my video on. Oh, and while I'm updating news, I now have a, there we go again. Here, this is up this time. Yep. Who was that? K. Do you know K-H-E? K? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. One of the two. Those are up. Only 2 minutes till purge. I really need to drop something and get more purge, I guess. Oh well, die and learn. I like that guild name. Free RP. Anyway, I now have a second YouTube channel which has all of this, the DAOC sessions that I've done, posted there, and I will figure out how to amend the Twitch page there so that for my account, so I can set up a link to that. And the amazing thing is I haven't mentioned it anywhere. I've never posted a link to it anywhere, and it's had 180 hits across the 30 some odd videos there are there, right? It's kind of wild. It's also just the DAOC stuff. It doesn't have any No Man's Sky stuff there. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Maybe just post it to my regular channel. But the reality is, if I make a video about No Man's Sky with a sensible theme and everything else, which takes a lot longer, people will watch that. But if I post a Twitch session to YouTube, it doesn't really get very many hits. Buffs are up, sprint. Of course, I should be waiting 25 seconds just to be thorough. Somebody else just performed the sniper test there by running across the bridge, mind you, but... There we go. I may not have the reactions, but I have Purge finally. Again. While I'm making a wish list, I wouldn't mind the Reavers PBAOE Pulse too. Here we go again. He's gonna get me again, the creature. Almost. But no cigar. Hey. Damn. Oh well, that went better than the others because I had Purge. Still need to get the reactions down on this machine here though, because I'm still clicking because I can't remember which key to hit. And the inevitable long delay before I can hit the buff potion again. Thank you. Now we are on to Hibernia. Or sorry, Hadrian's Wall. Which I can do. I can go run to Hadrian's Wall and get ganked there just as easily as here, right? I guess there's an advantage to playing stealther that I'm being reminded of continuously here. Of course, I'm not really supposed to solo as a champion, am I? Or at least not to expect to survive as much. Till I get better and get realm rank and everything else. Yeah? Oh damn, then I have no excuse. Either they're all climbing the hill and I'm about to get trashed, or they caught a boat while I was not looking. Probably they caught a boat. Oh, too much crap on me. There we go. Oh, I didn't like that. Was that K again? No, that was Zlo. Okay. Well, I'm not going to stand here and... Crippling poison and infectious serum. Bastard. Oh well, if he hadn't got me, they would have. Not my night. Mind you, I'm going and picking fights with stealthers. Because I figure if I can get used to fighting stealthers, I'll get better. This may not be the case. Now that may need charging. Where's the charger? Oh yeah. That might help too. Okay. Boom. 9 minutes on Purge, 4 minutes on Static Tempest. Hack. Now. This should be brief. I may have to go and set up Isla. Play as her for a while too. Although getting everything set up on the Tartarus here takes a bit of time. Surprised there wasn't a little committee there. Maybe there is and they're all stealthers, but... Not a flag here normally? Oh, maybe it's over in the next little valley here. Nope, that's a camp of NPCs. Did I go to the wrong... I went to the wrong zone. Oh well. I went to Odin's Gate. That's what the problem is. Yeah, I know. That just occurred to me. Oh well, I can die here just as well. But who knows, maybe I can make it over to where I was supposed to go. Not with trolls. Participate in RVR complete 3 out of 5 tasks. Boat, leave. Yeah, I'm sure. But I'm trying to pick up the participate in locations too, so I should go to Hadrian's Wall and get what benefit I can from it. Don't move when doing that. I should just buy tickets for each of them and just hang on to them. I don't know if you can do that or not. I think it's by Dockmaster, isn't it? Yeah. Nope, I'll try Hadrian's Wall and then I'll run down there. I expect to die there, mind you, but you know, accidents can happen. Yeah, so maybe I was foolish to consider getting the Tartarus in the end, but it feels like it's a brilliant addition. And we can't dive here, can we? So I'm just going to get run down. I'm more likely to find the enemy. There was a bunch of people there. Yeah. Oh, tree. That's probably us. They have speed where I do not. Yeah. So what I should be doing is turning south here. And getting away from... Was it Benno there? Benno. I think this is a doomed from the start venture. Like that group right there. Yeah. I can get in the fight real easy, mind you, but it's not going to go very well when there's multiples of them. Yeah. That's about what I expected. Oh well, I participated. I don't know. What have we got? Nothing free there. They're all spent. As much as I like Static Tempest, and I really do, it would be kind of nice to have Purge up more often, but I don't think I can afford that. What? No, 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 no. Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, I could if I stop blocking and parrying, because I'm carrying 2 levels of parrying and 3 levels of blocking, because I figured if I'm going sword and shield I should go whole hog on that, but I don't know how much of a difference that makes. But Purge 3 would really make a difference. Where is the trainer dude here? Somewhere here. Oh yeah, in front of the hut there. If I respec realm, right now I have a whole pile of augs and things like that, and Purge 2 and Static Tempest. Respec realm. Yes. That would take most of my points there. And then Static Tempest. No. That would give it to me at level 1. I think I had it at 2, didn't I? Oh, it's gone from there. Right. Right. So Purge 3 would mean it's up every 10 minutes. Purge 4 probably costs an ungodly amount of points. I could do Purge 4. I would be able to do Static Tempest, and that's kind of cool. But I could do Purge 4, which would mean it was up every 7.5 minutes. I don't know if that's worth considering or not. I do like the Static Tempest. I have to get 3 more points. Mind you, I'm not very high realm rank. That won't take that long, I guess. Yeah. Where is IP? Ignore pain. Yeah, I know it is. I know. So that would put me with Purge at every 10 minutes instead of 15, which is noticeable. And IP at the first level, which is 20% health, which would be noticeable too. Definitely. Because there's been a couple of fights where maybe 20% of my health... What's my health? Unbuffed. 16... That'd be 300 hit points. That would be a blow or two. I could try running with that. Now, is it worth it to go... No, not I... Purge 3 is probably the optimum there until you can afford Purge 5. So yeah, let's try that. So Purge 3, which is still on its timer. That is no longer there. Be funny if I could still fire it off, but I don't have it, so that's fine. And ignore pain. Why is it on a timer? Is it on the Static Tempest timer? That's kind of odd. Anyway, done. With 4 points remaining. Which... Yeah, it is. Now, when I'm blocking with a shield, is that dex or quickness? Do you know? Because I'll aug whichever one I block with more. Dex. Okay. Dex is already high anyway. But we can crank it up to 3, which is another 12 points. So I'll train that too and just save those points there for the moment. So, oh, is it? Okay, good, because I slammed a couple of times there and missed. Right, okay. Okay, so all the buffs are up. All the RAs are down. This isn't a help. So I gotta remember IP's there, but ST being over there was just too far to swing, and I don't have it programmed on the machine here. I didn't want to hit it accidentally, you know, walking through Tirnanog and fire it off by accident or something. Or sitting in the keep. Ah, he vanished. Or stealth. Rat. Yes, I know, but I couldn't select him because I don't have the select nearest button enabled anymore. BTC Daddy did not do too well there. Oh, he went away. Oh, hello! Maleficent Man-Bear Pig. I don't see you on my list of people here, but thank you. Thank you for, actually, what am I doing? Here's your applause. Oh, well, are you not playing it at the moment? This is Phoenix server of DAOC. It's a free shard. I started off playing on mid. Back when the game came out, I started on day 1. I played for, I don't know, 5 or 6 years or something like that. Then went on to other games. Pretty much forgot everything I knew, and then came back here when I started looking for other games to Twitch. I was twitching a game called No Man's Sky, and I thought, no, I want to go play the old games that I used to play. And I went on to live and played on live DAOC, and I had so many people that were watching me were saying, oh, you got to come to Phoenix, go to Phoenix. I went to Phoenix. Not a mistake. Phoenix is brilliant. So this is Phoenix, a free shard. It's got a lot of quality of life improvements. It's got no TOA. It's missing a few other things. I am having amazing fun playing Phoenix. Oh, yes. Yes, I missed some of my characters on live, but this is much better. I'd rather re-roll and level somebody up in imitation of my original character than go back to my characters that I had. Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know. I haven't been back in a couple of months now. I suppose I should log in just to see what state it's in at some point, but... Just go ahead, kill me. I'm not going to beat you. Not there, not surprised. And not against a bone dancer, I don't think. No, it's okay. I'm supposed to be figuring out how to do all this stuff and talk at the same time. At one point, I had a chat bot that would read out everything that everybody said so that I would hear it. Now I'm used to reading it, but it is, I mean, yeah, it's distracting, but I'm supposed to be trying to get past that. That's why I don't generally like playing in a group unless it's a group with somebody on the chat, because I can't do a good job of being a group member and Twitch at the same time very effectively. I don't think. Anyway, yes, if you're not playing, you should be. It's still an excellent game, and this version is even better, I think, than it was on live when I left, except now it's New Frontiers, and I am used to Old Frontiers, if anything. But I can see why they've done that here. Apparently, before I started here, it was Old Frontiers. But yeah, it's brilliant. Right now we have 389 players on the server, 118 in Alb, 132 in Mid, and 139 in Hibernia. Well, it's basically 10:30 PST for me, so it's not that late. But yeah, that would be lots of EU. Yeah, I've seen lots of people in German and French, plus lots of people using Mate who are probably British, depending on the time of day. Yeah, so there's 389 people on in the lull in between. So it has a population here. Yeah, sorry I live in the wrong time zone. So do you, mind you. No, absolutely. If you were thinking about playing it, dive in and come on to Phoenix. Doesn't matter which realm. Right, okay. Oh, so if the game was still going on, you wouldn't be here. I wouldn't get your help. I understand. If I wasn't, like, married and older and everything else, I'd be doing this for, you know, 10 hours at a time and stuff like that, but not anymore. It's a good thing Twitch didn't exist when I was in university, I'll tell you. Mind you, PC gaming didn't exist when I was in university, so there's that. My first computer game I played on a VAX mainframe. Well, I don't know if you can call it a mainframe. It was a less than a mainframe, but that sort of style of computer. My second year at university, the Apple II existed. I mean, the Apple I existed before that, but I never heard of anybody who had one. But second year, you've seen him on here. My friend Bosk, he showed up with an Apple II, which was amazing because it did color. First year, I had a friend who had a Trash 80 computer, which you programmed and saved your stuff onto a tape drive. So if you wrote a program and you wanted to write more of it the next day, loading it up could take half an hour because it had to come off cassette tape. No hard drives. Okay, all the buffs are up. Purge is up. Amazing. 4 minutes to IP, though, unfortunately. But yes, when I started playing the game, I played on Midgard Percival, and that was it, pretty much. And when I came back here, I decided I would not do that. I would try a different realm. So I tried Hibernia, and now I've got an Infiltrator on Alb, and... Why was Ignore Pain not up? I could have used that. Okay. Beaver Cleaver. Okay. Six seconds. Okay, by the way, in case anyone is wondering, the reason that there is a blacked out square behind me and a blacked out square in the top is may not need the one on the top, but I figured I'd cover up the map and I would cover up chat because I'm required to if I want to Twitch on this server. So that's why those are there. I know they're kind of ugly and they hide vision and whatnot. The map one probably doesn't matter really. I don't think it contains any information that anybody else can't get from their own map. But I kind of wanted to avoid the possibility of having somebody, I can't remember what they call it, stream sniping or whatever, come here and watch me when they're actually playing on the other side and therefore, you know, see where the Zerg is going when they didn't know. So I figured I'd cover up the chat because I'm required to, and I'd cover up the map so it doesn't give any information away. So that's why there. Drum player, Trivial Pursuit guy. Bantiarna, I think that's a fairly high realm rank, isn't it? Okay. 36 seconds until I have Ignore Pain, and we'll see if that makes much of a difference in a fight. I'm sure it probably will. Okay. Oh, I see I've got a few other people out there. Although one of them is a bot. Oh, Silly Gnome 225. I wonder if that's Sully Gnome's bot. I see a few other names there anyway. Hello. Oh, and some I've seen before. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for showing up. Okay, so we now have an Ignore Pain. It doesn't mean I'll remember to click it in time, but we now have it. Of course, I keep telling myself that one of the reasons why I like this game is because it's so bloody complex. There's so much to it. That was a good one there from that guy. I'm sure that guy's going to come back again, because that's what I do, is loop around and come back, or loop around through here and come back. Don't think he can come back up the far side of the bridge, but you never know. I guess he could up there and around the corner. Well, Rooty is a glutton for punishment. What is Rooty? Animist. Oh! And again! Stuck on the bloody corners. I think Rudy needs to, like, project mushrooms out there before they start doing that. Who was that? Oh, that was Beaver Cleaver. Beaver Cleaver is 11. If that's the case, then I don't feel so bad about how long I survived there. Oh joy, participate in RVR complete. I am now... Oh really? Okay. Now we're on to OG, which I can go make a token and brief appearance in. That just got me 3L5, which means that the points that I put into my Og decks and stuff could actually have bought another level of IP or something. Probably. So, we'll go to Odin's Gate this time, intending to go to Odin's Gate. Not go to Odin's Gate when I meant to go to Bloodmere. Ah, right. I remember that. Right. Oh, there was a fight happening there. Wait for what? I intend to try and get all of these characters up in realm rank by hook or by crook. I mean, obviously not doing anything I'm not supposed to do, or is accepted convention, but I mean, I'll run over to Hadrian's Wall, die there, and get credit for that, and then, oh no, why? All I gotta do is respec and put it back again, right? Right? Oh no, I understand that, but right now is when I'm taking advantage of them to try and figure out what I like or don't like. I don't remember how long it's been since I played a character that had Ignore Pain on it. I know that my Kobold Warrior did, but it's been a long time. And I haven't even played him on live since I came back. I didn't actually play very many of my live characters before people were screaming I should come to Phoenix. Which means I will inevitably want to re-roll some of those. At some point, too. So I'll probably end up making an AUG healer, for instance. Yeah, isn't it 24 hours or something like that you've got? I have 20 hours and 53 seconds on this level. But after I hit 24, I gotta start paying for them, right? Oh, okay. 2 free ones after that, too? The quality of life. They're doing a good job. I'm going to perform a Summon Midgarder spell. There. Didn't know I was a caster, right? Oh, well, I beat our guys to it. There. I've done my bit. Now, if my controller would only work right. Nobody here, guys? There we go. Gotta beat the pet down, right? Oh well. I almost beat him. I mean, I didn't hit IP. Yeah. Then it's 2k feathers for an RA respec. Okay. That means I gotta go do more of those raids and everything else. That's okay. But, okay. So, hot dude. Oh. Healer lest I forget. Thank you. Put it on my account. Okay, realm. And we had down there, down there, down there. Purge. And 1 ignore pain, and I could do 2 ignore pains, and static tempest, couldn't I? So that would be ignore pain 2, which is 35%. Purge 2, which is every only purge 2. Yeah, that sucks. No, 15 minutes. Yeah, no. Purge 3 and burn them all. And replace them just in case. But I better ignore pain. Now, if I can buy an RA respec for feathers, can I buy a regular respec or a line respec. Yeah, I know. And that just seems wrong. Because that wasn't used. I forgot to click on it. And now it's down for 15 minutes? 5K. Okay. Okay, that's still not that bad. Full respec. Okay. That's still not that bad. And then there's stones and stuff too, right? You can buy those still. Something or other exerpees. And I can't remember what they're called. Do those still exist? I thought I'd seen them on the market too. Or if somebody bought them with feathers and then they're selling them on the market for money. Luminescent exerpiece, that's it, yeah. Yeah, so money will do, right? I mean, if I don't have the feathers, I could find the money. I only have 2 plat here right now, but, oh well. That, like the Gala raid or the dragon or what? Or am I getting those ass backwards there? Okay. Oh, I didn't charge things there. I don't think I've gone through all the charges yet, but still. Bad practice. Oh, I suppose I should sit and get that health there for a sec, too. So where were you playing tonight, PNA? Good enough. Oh, him. Okay, cool. Dead mushroom. I wonder if he worked his way out with mushrooms this time. My problem is I really want to play all the classes. Just about everything except the ones I don't get. And there is a bunch I don't get. Like I tried Necro and I don't understand. Bone Dancer, at least sup anyway, I understand. But Necro, no. So if you think I'm bad as a champion, I'm much worse as a necromancer. Come on. One stealther, please. To go. Evidently not. They're probably all in Odin's Gate right now. Although you'd figured there'd be one infiltrator or Shadowblade or something who was just addicted to killing Hebs and loved sitting here. And there certainly have been prior to this. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to be the other way around. They're going to find me. There's Rooty. And in 4 minutes, I'll have Purge. But up until that point, there they are. God damn it. See? Yeah. I got a big-ass window menu across my game screen there that was asking me if I wanted to move things to OneDrive. I do not give a rat's butt about OneDrive. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to switch that alt thing. Because that isn't working the way it is. Need a macro to target the healer here, too. Come on. Okay, well, while it's doing that, I'll reprogram the Alt button here to num0, which is my target nearest. And if I hit that now, it should say no enemy target in range. And what do we have that set to? 6. No. If I put that there, and doesn't matter where that goes, could actually go there for that matter, then I should be able to say select Bantam and do that. And that would help. Well, okay. Hello, by the way, and thank you. Yeah, I bought myself a Razer Tartarus. That's a left-handed controller, right? Like the Nostromo and everything. Or Orb Weaver was the previous generation. I'm trying to figure out how to configure it the way I want it to be. Unfortunately, I got to program it for each of my characters, so I'm sort of figuring out what works as reflex and what not. So, if I had this set so that I can hit this button here, which targets nearest enemy, and then hit that and follow or stick, that might work for somebody who is coming up behind me and hitting me with their backstab 2 or whatever. I just target and then do that, and that would get me into position. And I do have a lot of the keys programmed here, but not that many of them. Some of them I'm deliberately leaving off the Tartarus because I'm afraid I'm going to hit them by accident. So ignore pain and purge should not be on there. Yeah, what's on here doesn't really matter that much. And as PNA was saying, I could be queue binding all sorts of stuff too, and then just linking to that. And I could set up a macro program for, like, for my infiltrator, for the PA creeping death stunning stab and stuff like that. I tried running a macro thing here and it didn't work, but that may be because, well, it didn't work well. That may be because I'm on a iMac desktop running boot 10, not a native Windows system built for it. I have a new PC coming, so everything's going to change there. But in the meantime, I had a way to get my, like, I could hit 5 and that would be my Fireblade, and the follow-up is Spectre Blade, and I could hit a key here and 5 again, and it would hit the follow-up attack, and the same thing with Horizon Blade and Dancing Blade. But if I want to use that key for target nearest, that's not going to work. And I don't know if I can get my fingers around the keys underneath there very well. Hard to say. Oh, just to show people what I'm talking about. Yes, I should. Oh, stupid screen comes up over top of OBS and I can't see what I'm pointed at. Doesn't look very good, but this is a piece of kit in question, if I can get it up there. So, because it's got green lighting in the background there, you can kind of see through it. Anyway, it's a very slick piece of kit, and I will get better when I get used to it. But I'm not there yet. Yes, I should, and yes, the fights are overwhelming, and I'm sure you can see that. I get a little overwhelmed with the amount of information coming in, and it doesn't translate to reflex actions on the keyboard yet. I'll get there. That's where a while ago I was saying I really probably should pick one character and just stick with it. But the problem is I like each of the realms now, and I have a character in each of the realms that I like, and I've got to come up with a setup. Yeah. Yeah, where are the dummies in Hib? Drumlegan, okay. Where is it? Hale and Van and Teleporter, Hibernian Teleporter. Take me to Drumlegan. And liked it better before they added that lever, when you could just click on the gate. Okay, so right now I have it set up so that my primary attack is on my index finger. My alternate is on my middle finger. Right? That should be slam. This is my Zot. So, nearest enemy. Close. Yeah, it doesn't land right very much. Debuff, debuff, debuff. That's strength con, dex quick, and the last debuff is 19% attack speed, I think. Is that right? Yeah, attack speed reduced by 19%, which is kind of slick. And then that would be Control 2. Stop attacking, dude. Control 2 we have set up there. So if I'm running after somebody, I can hit the slow like that. That's my middle finger, and then there's a closer row of keys, so I can hit that. That's fine. So Control 2, that's also out here. That's not enabled. Yeah, I don't like it out there. I'll disable that one. Okay, and that is keyboard function 2, keyboard function 3. Those are not mapped, I don't think. Yeah, function 2 and 3 I'm not using for anything. Okay, so, I mean, that's the core of this character, is the debuffs. These 3 attacks here, I suppose I could do something with these somehow, but I don't quite know how I'm going to do that. What is that one set to? Control 4. No, control. That doesn't matter. That could be set. DD is covered. That's my pinky finger. Slam is my ring finger. That's my middle finger, index finger. The behind target one is not configured and should be somewhere. Good point. Okay, so select nearest, close, strike with backup, slam, debuff, debuff, debuff. I would do the debuffs first actually on the way in, hopefully. Yeah, okay, so backing off. Escape, which is another thing I had that programmed. That one button, I need 2 of those buttons where that one button is. So target nearest. Reach forward there. Boom, boom, boom. Slam, zot. If they're running away and I want to slow them down, I can hit that, which will debuff their speed by 40%. I'm not doing very well on actually hitting here, am I? Oh no. Why is that? Oh, I see. Right. Didn't worry about buffs. So I have 2 keys there. Control 4 and Control 3, and those are not relevant to anything here. They're off the previous setting. So I could set that to Control 5 and Control 4. Okay, so now I should be able to, it's a little weird, but I should be able to no, that's wrong. That is wrong. That is, yeah, okay. That is supposed to be Control 3. No, Control 4. Save, and that one should be Control 3. I've reversed my bars here from the way I normally do it. Okay, so now we have those 3 are the debuffs. What I'm trying to do is figure out how I can arrange these to be follow-ups to that. So that right now is set to this, but okay, I do have escape there. Yeah, so the problem is, well, the problem is me, but the way these buttons work here, there's a natural position for your hand to take. Natural position for your hand to take. Then there's 2 rows of buttons higher up than that and 1 row back, but the row back is also offset. There's a second scroll bar here that have no use for whatsoever. It doesn't do anything even. And it can't be clicked on, I don't think. Maybe it can. Just a sec. Mouse function, scroll click. Scroll click. Does that do? No, that's not what I want. I want that to be mapped to 2, control 2. Can I do that? I apparently can. Now, target nearest, control 2. Does nothing. Yeah, that doesn't work. Sorry, this is kind of boring. Bear with me, I'm sorry. No. Cancel. The weird thing is you could actually run 2 of these things, and I don't know why you would want to. Okay, that there is set to Alt 4. That is my Alt panel. Alt 4. So that's really hard to reach, but I could do that maybe. I don't know, I'm going to have to play with that and see. So, target nearest, close, that's fine. Target nearest, close, debuff, 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 attack, Zot. Didn't hit the 3rd debuff for some reason. Slam works fine. The Zot works fine. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Not, it's firing that instead of this one. That should be control 3, and that is set to the wrong thing. Control 3. No, here. It's not doing it. Why? Key recording, keyboard function. Maybe because the game's still doing something here? Shouldn't be. Click. Control 3. No, it's not doing it. Bizarre. Wow. There we go. Weird. Okay, so target near, well, back up a little bit. Target nearest. Close, debuff, debuff, debuff. Zot, Zot. Still not reflex. No. Not out of end again, am I? No. It's not doing the follow-up. Why not? That should be Alt 4 and 5. Ah. No. That is supposed to be. I keep reprogramming the same keys the wrong way. So I'm not learning, evidently. There. Now, the follow-up is going to be that one, then that. That's a little weird. That is set to Alt 4. Should be Alt 5. Alt 5. Save. This one should be keyboard function. Alt 4. Save. So now I should be able to target that, hit that, follow up with that. Missed anyway. Hit with that. I'm not landing the... Oh, I'm not going to block. That's why. Yeah. So the block there, the follow-up is awkward. That one I'm probably not going to land very often. And that there is Control 2, and I don't think I have Control 2 on here at all, do I? Oh, I have it down below there. That's another way I could do it. I could hit that and then... There. Odin's Gate for another 9 minutes and 27 seconds. I'm just thinking that, I mean, I have slam, right? Is there an immunity to slam? I presume there is. Well, it's the one from behind, but I guess that's, yeah, true enough. Lose it. Boom. What I'm thinking of doing is right now, this is my main attack. This is my alt, right? If I block, I'll do Dancing Blade. Otherwise, I'll do Spectrum Blade. These are the follow-ups for each of those. So after Spectrum Blade, I would do Fire Blade. After I block with Horizon Blade, I would do Dancing Blade. This one adds an attack speed reduction of 30% for 20 seconds. This one adds an 8-point body bleed for 40 seconds, every 4 seconds. They both sound like they'd be good things to have on there. But underneath the button for this is where the scroll bar is, and I just tried it as a button and I can't do it. So what I was thinking is, and I know this is being overly analytical, but I was thinking I would move slam to my index finger, and when I'm in a fight with somebody like this, I'd be hitting my middle finger and my ring finger, which right now is programmed to slam. Oh, wrong target. Somehow. Oh, because I clicked on it. So, my index finger and ring finger would actually be doing this. Instead of slam on my ring finger. Yeah, so I would put slam on my main finger. So we're going to back off that. And I can just reverse the positions here and it'll do it. Like that. Right, so I target somebody, I'm going to close with them, I debuff, I slam, and then I do this, which is my primary and my secondary, and I can follow up. Oh, I can follow up with programming this a different way, which I haven't done yet. Right. So, Alt 4 and 5. So, this would be Alt 5, save. This would be Alt 4, save. Yeah, so now I can hit with my index finger, sorry, middle finger. Hit with that. When that lands, I can do the follow-up. If I'm doing my middle finger and my pinky, or middle finger and my ring finger as primary and secondary attack, if the block one goes, which is going to happen less, I can hit another key to follow it up. But obviously the dummy isn't blocking, so attacks, boom, follow up. No, that didn't work. What happened there? Ah, okay. No. Stop it. Okay, no. That's Alt 4 and 5. That needs to be Alt 5. Save. This needs to be Alt 4. Save. And this one we will just clear. And that didn't do it. How come? Save. There. Okay. So then outside key over here, I will make Control 2. Right. Keyboard function, Control 2. Save. Okay, so now if I want to hit somebody with the slow, I just move my hand over a little bit and it casts a crawl spell. Otherwise, it's the Zot. Yeah, I had off by 2 keys. So now I should be able to do the attack and the follow-up. Attack. Follow-up. Follow-up. Yeah, so I should at least be landing the speed reduction more commonly. Go back out and die on the frontier and find out. All the buffs are down. On the other hand, everything else is up. And if anybody is... Oh, such an annoyance. It's much better when you can just click on the gate. Get off my lawn. Okay, sure. Join me if you want. I don't care. Like I said, I'm here to learn, not anything else, really. Although, before I go running around out there, give me a minute to go and use the facilities quickly. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll lead. As long as you don't hold any unnecessary and avoidable RVR deaths. Don't blame me. Because I'll be guilty of it, but you know. Where are you? Ah, that's got to be you. Yep, sure. I guess I could be sprinting, couldn't I? I'm pretty sure I absolutely am going to get us killed. Should probably close that. Oh, absolutely. It's a matter of how gloriously or pointlessly. I don't know if I should be doing that or not, but I've got you on guard to protect. Sorry, my button sometimes gets stuck there. That was just plain old lag. Which is happening again. I wonder what's up here. You know, I shelled out the money for a stream deck and hooked it up and I programmed it and everything else. And do I think to go and use it when I want to check something? No, no, I'm still used to using the mouse. I've got to come up with a better way to do this too. I would have expected to see people out here. Pretty much every time I've ever run past there, there's been people there. Yeah, good reminder. Oh, see a few other names out there I haven't seen before. Hello, welcome to the channel. This is Phoenix Server, the free shard. In case you didn't read it in the title for the stream. And obviously Hibernia. Well, that might have been working until all the hibs in the world arrived. Okay, I can recast this one now while I think about it too. No. Okay. I guess you'd see the boat coming in, wouldn't you? Well, that's disappointing. That was Hibbs. Tower of Courage is out, the one out in the center of Vannon, isn't it? Courage. Forces of Hibernia led by Drac Sinner have captured Tower of Courage. That's not a factor because it's Vannon, isn't it? No? Where is it then? Excuse me. I'm with you. Excuse me. This is where the boats land, right? Well, assuming everybody doesn't jump out right away. Okay. Over this side here and around the corner, and away we go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. And every Hib and their cousins are at the bridge, looks like. I've gone the wrong way and lost you there, PNA. That's not you, at least. That's good. And there probably won't be any stealthers there because Animist. "36 seconds. 30. Okay, well, what's that there? Hordes of us. Oh, I'm very sorry you died because of it. Caught on the furniture. Oh, joy. Found the enemy. Multiple enemies. Target one Saracen, get killed by another. That was interesting, at least. All right. Recharger. Come on. I hate timers. Okay, that's those three up. I have 6 minutes on that and didn't use ignore pain, which is good because I just died anyway. There's nobody crossing that bridge. There we are. Oh, more people I don't recognize the names of. Hello, welcome. Yeah. That was suboptimal. Mind you, I'm going to assume a Lion Knight is fairly high level. That used to be the sound of doom. The because I don't remember what we had for Midgard. The music was different for each of the realms, I think, anyway. So when you heard that, you knew there was a mini running around somewhere and there was lots of CC coming and everything else. Hated that sound. That's speaking as a mid, mind you. I'm out. I'm really surprised anybody would charge the mushrooms. Seems remarkably foolish. I don't know who I'm fooling here. Not a lot. Somebody didn't like the torque? That's funny. Okay, so what state are we in here? Everything belongs to us. That was confusing for a second. It's Rooty again. I got a few minutes. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, I gotta say I don't understand the Phoenix feathers. I just got 32 of them for some RVR related reason. But I have no idea what that is. That's it? Just for fighting near DC? Okay. I mean, it's a far cry from 20,000 or anything that's useful, but I guess 2,000 is useful now. You've told me that it's good for an RA. Huh, okay. Well, at that rate, the people that have got, you know, 100,000 feathers for sale must be doing an awful lot of gaming. I mean, much more intensively than I am, of course, because they're in a group and everything else, but... Not many people here. For one dead person over 11 seconds. Okay. So, $18.5 minutes still on this. So, most of the time when we've seen the enemy, they've been right here. But in reality, they should be running around to the flags outside there, right? Okay, I'll bait. Sure. I'm the one with the shield. Yeah, okay. Couple of must be rangers because I'm seeing them. They taught us in the military that if you were going to be under a chemical or gas attack, quite likely your first warning would be the guy out in front of you would drop. I'm viewing Rooty that way. Because although Rooty is still alive right now, The first 2 times I saw Rudy, they took like 6 steps onto the bridge and got killed by a shadow blade. Ain't nobody coming to the bait. Of course, that's because there's, you know, a group and a half of Hibs crossing the bridge every 30 seconds. Doing the same thing. You're thinking of checking the other bridge, I presume? Or something? I'll keep my eye out for Rooty death spam. Where'd you go, Rich? I lost you somewhere? There you are. Or are you talking about the bridges over to Eilenvanen? Sure. I was thinking of the one near here. But maybe nobody sits on that bridge. This used to be just like a convention of shadow blades or nightshades or whichever realm, you know. Practically lining the sides waiting for you. I need rear view mirrors. I don't think there's anybody out here either. Now it'll probably be that this is the safest way onto Eilenvanen because nobody camps it, right? Yeah. Okay, why swim out here? Oh, somebody new on the server because they're saying, how do I get to Croken Gorge? Okay, I don't think I've actually gained much. Right, yep, sure. I saw that boat come in. Okay. Still more deaths than deaths I've caused, unfortunately. Good point. Can do that. Right. Somebody to our left there. And I didn't see who. Now gone. Yeah, I assumed that. Yes. Lots and lots of Hibs. Maybe I picked a bad time to decide to come on as a Hib, eh? Sure. Oh, let me rebuff here quickly. There. Only got the one. Knee deep in Hibs. Server info. Yeah, there's more Hibs on than anything else. Ah. Here, where are you? I have one on me. Well, I have two on me. There you are, here. It is. I know. I'm thinking I might give up and on RVR for tonight and just go level somebody for a little bit before I stop. Well, thanks for running around with me. Appreciated. Guess I didn't have to actually run inside, did I? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. What did we get out of that? Well, what did I get out of that? I'm just totally hooked on me. Screw everybody else, right? Okay, a whopping 13,000. Which is, I mean, alright for me. That's fine. I went from 3L4 to 3L5 somewhere in there too. That's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go make some decaf coffee, grab some whiskey, and be back in a minute, and probably just go level my BD or something. I do want to get him up. So I will be back on him in just a moment. Well, in 3 minutes. Why is that not coming up? There. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Sorry, it's dead out there, and there's every hib in the universe on out on the frontier right now. 153 of them versus 132 and 124 for Alb and Mid, respectively. So, yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so I have to actually quit to shift realms, don't I? Come on. It's a very slow computer. That's why I got a new one coming. Very slow. Luckily, when I tell OBS to capture DAOC, it doesn't capture the login thing, so I don't have to blank that out every time or something. Okay, off to make coffee. I'll be back in a moment. yeah, thank you very much. Nice to see you again. And have a good night. I am stunned that there's still people sitting here. Oh, and I missed getting a follower? Oh, I'm very sorry. I will look you up, but here's your applause for now. Whoever you are. If I go to the browser and look here, it looks like it was Cyram71, who is not on right now. Or is, and no, it's not on. Okay, well, that's fine. Thank you very much. They won't have heard it, unfortunately. So, because I have a Scald who needs a template, and because I want to try showing this game off from various different perspectives, one of the classes I decided to try on Midgard is a Bone Dancer, who is being a little noisy here. Just a sec. I'm going to knock that down a notch or two. Not the most exciting class to play. Really stupidly effective, mind you. This guy is level 37 and what, a half? Just about. And I've just got to remember where I placed everything here now. This is the problem with switching people around. Oh, and I need a few buffs. Now, got to go over here and switch to that template. Didn't mean to fall that far. No. What have I set that to? I'm going to look like an idiot here fighting this thing because I'm hitting the wrong buttons. No. Fight. Life tap. The great power of this class is the life tap and then the healers. The pet's actually pretty useless. No, I guess I got to go look all this up again. I was just doing this afternoon and I had it all set out and it was working just fine. But I don't remember where I put everything, which is part of the problem. So, 5, 6, 7. So life tap is index finger, 6 is my blast. That's attack, that is debuff. Right, let's go find a low level mob and beat on it and see how all I can do. I've been fighting mud crabs because they drop mud crab claws, I think, and return good experience. So I have no idea how well a Bone Dancer does on in RVR. I've certainly seen lots of them out there, but I don't know how well they function. But it seems to me they ought to be, like, if well equipped and played by somebody who knows what the hell they're doing, unlike myself, stupidly overpowered probably in a lot of cases. Okay, I got to put some tape on that controller joystick. Something like a piece of hockey tape or something like that that's got some texture to it. So one criticism I'd have is that it doesn't have any texture to it, so it's totally smooth. Somewhere out here are said mud crabs. Unless I'm going entirely the wrong way. Yeah. Where is... Oh, there's mud crab heaven. Yeah, well, no. See, when somebody else is playing a class, they always do well against me. Much better than I do if I play the same class. Okay, now, the way I have this set up, it should be... Right. Why am I not fighting? There. Stupidly easy to play class. And I'm doing it remarkably ineptly here because I'm still getting used to this keyboard and whatnot. But short range on the spell, though. Helps when your opponent is pretty slow, too. I'm doing that in the wrong order. I forgot. I discovered that I can debuff my own damage, which is kind of unfair as far as I'm concerned, but that's okay. So not for the ranged direct damage, but for the life tap. So direct damage to pull and do as much damage as I can with a slow moving mob. Then debuff, light tap, and attack. So earlier I was standing over here and there was nothing behind me likely to aggro me, so I could just take my pick of crabs. Ridiculous, eh? Very easy. However, did I not go and buy a pot? I did. Did I do that? And that. There. That's right. It wasn't getting me the results that I thought I was going to get. I guess I need to buy just straight instant potion for the power. And did I give myself Serenity 2? You wouldn't know it. Good damage on the direct damage there. And the life tap's trivial. With 2 healers in this, I don't ever have any chance of losing my health, really. It takes considerable effort or 3 or 4 mobs. The actual limitation is the amount of power I have. Now, this is sub-spec suppression. I don't know if there is a better spec to pick. This is what I used to play, and this is what I remember being, well, when it first came out, stupidly overpowered. Basically, if I had power for it, I could just continuously pull. Other than, oh, there's one right there who is not very observant. Oh, he is. You always hear about games where there's like a push button class. You push the I win button and away you go. This is kind of that. I mean, it's taking more than that. It's taking 3 or 4 buttons, but that's most of the class is the 3 or 4 buttons as far as I can see. Now, I'm sure it's going to be different when I get to the frontier, but that's pretty much most of it. Where is that thing there? Have a seat and get some power back. There are other spells I have here. I mean, I've got a heal for my pets, but they don't take any damage because of the healers, unless I get multiple foes and one of them gets locked on the healers. There is a bone shell spell I can cast on my main pet there. He's got it on him right now. I don't need to cast it, but there is another type of pet, a bone defender, who will, I guess, shield protect the bone commander, but I'd rather have 2 healers. I think the next level of the bone commander I can actually have 3 healers, which will be very ridiculous. This is merely ridiculous. Didn't even get a chance to hit him. Now, if any of you out there are playing Bone Dancers, and I'm apparently doing this all wrong, let me know. Something missed there. Oh. Oh, good. I assumed that the fire gave me power, but I never actually saw the amount. Now I know. See, the life tap is doing 200 and some odd, but so is my my soul burial life tap. Or sorry, soul burial direct damage. So I don't think that's all that bad damage, considering I'm not even level 40 yet, let alone 50. I imagine it's going to be a good amount of damage by the time I hit 50. Best. It is thus a little boring to play. Better than what I remember for, say, Void Eldritch or Rune Carving Rune Master, where it's mostly bolts, but the bolts are kind of fun too, so, and they have range. But not the security of having two healing pets and one that blocks for you. Okay, this guy. Now, if only I could debuff Spirit too, that would be handy. Yeah. I don't know. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you out there. Have any of you played Bone Dancer? Specifically Sup Bone Dancer, but any Bone Dancer information I'd appreciate. I don't know much about Bone Army or I don't even remember what the third one's called. Hang on. Bone Mystics, Bone Guardians, and Bone Warriors. Bone Army, Suppression, and Darkness. I don't remember much about playing with Darkness there. The Shadow Blast is 120, but I'm going to have terrible variation on it. 120 damage, and the one that I'm using is 125 damage. Still better. Yeah, and I don't know how well that's gonna work in RVR or anything too. Right? Okay. Yep. Yeah, that whole shtick of doing that with well, PNA that was on earlier had an Earth Wizard. They just nerfed it, but he was able to do that on the Earth Wizard, and I think cabbies can do that. And presumably Midgard's shamans and everything else, same idea, I guess. Oh well. There's a dragon raid in Hib in 1 hour. Oh, sorry, mid in 1 hour. Apparently, that's cool. If anybody was thinking of coming on and haven't done a dragon raid recently, there you go. Missed. It does seem kind of unfair that I can debuff the damage type of my life tap. Not that I'm complaining, but I suppose having gotten used to Thup here, I should maybe look at the Bone Army thing, because I can respec and respec back if I want to. Or go watch some videos or something. Life tap must have missed there. But not there. And the life tap must have critted there or something. It's the power that's a big limit here. I'm burning through it on these spells, which I'm sure is a deliberate part of the design, but I'll have to look, which I can do right now if you'll give me a second, and take a look at Bone Dancer, Bone Army. Yes, they have a dot and well, I guess I apparently have that dot too by default. Is that right? Yeah, right. I should try opening with that just to see what it does. Don't know that it actually added anything there, but it might have missed or been resisted. Try it again. That landed. Now, I would imagine it's not doing enough because I'm not spec'd in Bone Army, so it's probably all over the place. This spell, on the other hand, does... well, not bad. My buffs are down, so that's not doing quite as much. It was in the 200s. Sit for a sec. So I want to have somebody to farm with, and I don't know if this is going to be a good choice or not. Maybe I need to be... yeah, I know. I should get some well, elixir of power, yeah. Are there any that come in the big barrels, like, 100 doses at a time? Because what I've got here is Draught of Combined Regeneration and a Draught of Lesser Combined Forces, which is not going to do me any good. Yeah, okay. On the order of like 500 gold or something. $200 gold. Okay. I got 1.9 plat here. Almost 2 plat. I can live with that. And by the way, hi, Cyram. How you doing tonight? Yeah? I started to roll a shaman with the second excuse me, PvP event. And then changed my mind. So I have one in level 2. Yeah. And that's presumably going augment. So you can aug everybody for endurance and whatnot. Yeah. I remember this class dimly before they put the longer timer on the life tap. I think it's 5 seconds now, and 6 seconds. It used to be 3, I think. So you could basically spam it. Maybe even less than 3. I mean, not that it isn't powerful now already. Powerful enough, anyway. Have I got 10 of those things yet? Yes, I do. Have we started on the second batch of mud crabs? No, we have not. Just the 10. Okay. Mud crab claw. There, okay. Oh, I know I'd want a cave shaman. I liked Cave Shaman when I played it on live. It's been a long time, but I did like it. I actually liked it in RVR. It was mostly not useful, but in a keep siege and stuff like that, it wasn't bad, if I recall correctly. That, and it was fun to annoy the stealthers. No, no, I know. Well, no, good for RPs for the other side. But, you know. That 6-second delay is annoying. If it was just a little less, it'd be much nicer. Mind you, here I am chain pulling yellows, and I'm not in any danger to speak of. So maybe I should just shut up. Funny, the sort of gradual change over time with these characters and classes and whatnot when people figure stuff out and you get a sort of accepted wisdom. At the start, we didn't know any of that stuff. And I think the gameplay and the quality of gameplay for players now is probably much, much higher than it was at the start of the game. I know there's been lots of changes and improvements and alterations and everything else, but I remember dying a lot at the start of the game. How full up are we? Getting there. Suppose I should be going through this stuff and looking for anything that's better than what I have. Vaguely. No. Whatever. And there's some classes I just don't get. Like, I've tried to play a necromancer. I'm missing some key thing, I guess. Because all my necro does is die. That's pretty much it. And I know it's me and not the class, because people love necromancer and say it's just fantastic for farming and the like. So I must be doing something wrong. I just don't know what. Oh, I'm sure there probably is. Although, I was talking with PNA about this. There's remarkably little guides out there, it seems to me, on how to play on Phoenix, where the rules are different than live, right? Things are changed. And it would be nice if somebody, some well-experienced guild or whatever, would get together and do some videos like that to show people how you can play these characters effectively and all that. I don't think I know any of them well enough yet to do something like that and to be giving good advice. when I do, I would be happy to do that, of course, because I got the whole setup for recording stuff. And, you know, I got a reasonable mic and everything else. And I recognize an awful lot of people that have the knowledge. Wow, resisting everything. Don't necessarily have all the equipment or the interest or ability to record everything. But it would be nice if when I want to play a bone dancer, I just go read the how to play a bone dancer video and away we go. No, you want to come fight me. Yeah. Six seconds. Wow. Oh yeah, sure. And I've been reading the forums. Well, this is always a problem with any MMO. They change far faster than the documentation does. And it's another problem with like Google, because Google doesn't necessarily sort by date. And with documentation for online games, you need to be using only the latest version, because stuff can change completely, as I'm sure you know. I mean, one of the other games that I play and twitch about is No Man's Sky, although I'm not doing it as much right now. And I've made some videos on how to do that, how to do specific things in that game that are completely irrelevant now because they've changed everything, right? And I just haven't gone and made a replacement video to tell people what's different, which I need to do. But it takes a long time to shoot a YouTube video. Even one that's just all, you know, machinima type stuff here, captured from game footage and everything else. It still takes a long time. One of the things I really like about Twitch is I can just go and play a game, and I might have an idea in mind of what I'm going to do, but that's about it. I don't have to write a script and create materials and everything else, which is nice. Although I guess I had to set OBS up to do all that, so you could say it's the same sort of thing to a great degree. Lord knows I have spent enough time on OBS configuring things. I would like to figure Necro out, because that would be a good farmer too, and I should try Animist as well. I only just recently learned about the fact that you can ship money between the realms. I didn't realize that. And that's a massive quality of life improvement, I'll tell you. So, although you can take a loss on transfers and stuff, whatever, I could live with it. So if I get a farmer on one realm, that realm will probably do a little bit better, mind you, but for money. But I could be shipping money everywhere, so that's kind of cool. When I went to set up my infiltrator, I pulled a pile of money from Hibernia to do it. Now she's templated. I need to get my skull templated, and I'm probably going to farm on whichever class seems to be the most effective for farming for me, and then just shift money around the realms. Animus seem to be pretty effective too, for farming. Very weird class. That's another one I can't say I've figured out yet either. Okay, so we have 16 mud crab claws. That's not bad. Just a second here. Too many browser windows open. Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought I'd misread something there. 152 followers, that's cool. Greatly appreciate the follows. They don't mean anything unless you come back, but it's sort of good for the old ego. It's good for making you feel like you're getting somewhere with doing the whole Twitch thing, I gotta say. Wow, resisted. Resisted a lot there. It doesn't really mean anything unless people come back, and that's what really matters, is that I have an audience. I like having an audience. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself while playing a game. And I'm in. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of you out there and only 6 bots. It's often equal. And I appreciate the real people. I was going to go for 20 of these mud crab things, but I don't think I will. I'm getting tired. I can tell because I sat there looking at the button and, oh yeah, I should life tap. That's what I should be doing. Boom, life tap. Resisted. Actually, it didn't say resisted. It said mischance, which is weird. There we go. Here comes the next contestant. Life tap must have critted there because that was a big drop. Yeah. Gotta like that. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot that there was race respect stones here too. That's kind of cool if you screw up and don't like the choice that you made. I mean, it shouldn't really make that much of a difference in a lot of cases, but there's somebody in trade wanting to buy a race respect stone and offering 15 plat for it. Well, it's a whackload of money, but at least it exists. Wow, I don't know what I've done to my arm here, but there's a muscle that just is not happy. Okay, maybe too much keyboard. Finish this bubble and then turn in however many mud crab claws I have. I wonder if that bone commander ever actually gets to be really any good. It doesn't seem like they are. Maybe that's because I need to go up in Bone Army and get all the buffs or something. I don't know. Oh crap, I might as well level it. It's only part of a bar. Oh, I'll do this guy first. I don't know how much I'm getting per mud crab, mind you. Haven't been watching. Yeah. 10 more crabs or something. Yeah, total push button class. Although I like it. Actually, being realistic, I guess what I like is the fact that it feels kind of overpowered still. Although that timer on the life tap is a little long. But it's kind of nice to play a caster that feels like they can survive being hit and do damage and everything else. Because most of them are glass cannons. And I mean, something like a Sup Rooney is not bad, but they don't do a lot of damage by comparison to rune carving. But rune carving, you're a glass cannon. On the other hand, this does have no range. 1500 is really short. So I imagine you're going to spend an awful lot of time with near sight on you and the like. Wow, lots of resists there. Running out of crabs. Oh, there we go. That's 10. Goodbye, guys. Gotta turn them in Gulplin, so I'm bound in Gulplin. Well, the only reason I can think of to want to be bound in Gulplin. There. Now the NPC is in here. And it's, yeah, it's a little kobold here. So... and the trainer is over here. And I don't know how much I built up in Phoenix eggs. Oh, maybe another bubble. Yeah. And tasks. Yeah, that's not bad. Not enough of any of the frontier ones to do anything. Oh, letting me turn them in again. And I'm one short of one more. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that is Bonaparte at level 38. So I guess I got to train at some point here. It's pretty straightforward. I'm just going straight up in suppression. But, oh. No, I haven't tried it. Is it better in your opinion? That's what I was saying to people earlier here. By the way, hello and welcome. I remember playing SUP when it came out, but I haven't tried any of the alts. I probably should. I got all the respecs in the universe here, so why not? I'm not sure I know how to play it as Bone Army, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Well, regardless, I'm going to stop in a minute here because I've been at this for over 4 hours, but I will take the horse to Skona, and then I can, oh yeah, I can sell all this crap too. Not that crap. I want to keep that crap. I know I should be carefully considering each item and comparing it to all the other stuff I've got, but he's a caster. It doesn't matter that much right now. It'll matter when I get higher up in level, I figure. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm buying a ticket. It's going to... Do you play Bone Dancer there, John? How do I want to say that? John L1? Oh, cool. Cool. And is it, or was it Bone Army when you leveled? And are you SUP now, if you're up to 50 already? Or are you Darkness Spec or what? I played this game when it first came out, and I remember when Bone Dancer came out, and I tried one. I had a troll Bone Dancer. I don't remember how high level he got before I stopped playing on live. But it's been, you know, a decade or more. Well, I'm trying to be on all three realms. So I have a ranger and a champion on Hibernia, both to 50. And I think both the champion's definitely templated. I think the ranger is too. And I have a Scald on Midgard, not templated. And I have an Infiltrator on Albion, who is templated. And I need somebody to be a farm class somewhere, and then I'll just ship money back and forth between the realms. And well, there's a lot of people out here. I tried Necro, and I haven't gotten the hang of it at all. But I remember I was Midgard Percival for life when I first came into this game. So Bone Dancer seems like one I should try. And now that I played over in Hibernia since I came back to the game, I've seen the power of the Animus, so I should probably try Animus too. They're probably pretty good for farming. And somebody here was saying that Shaman is pretty good for farming. So I liked Shaman too, and I'll probably have to level one of those up. I am a terrible altaholic. So, but I appreciate all the information I can get from people telling me how to play these things, because think so? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll have to try that too. I mean, this guy is almost 39. I'd like to get him at least to 40 before I go do somebody else. But I have a shaman who's level 2. It can only go up. I remember playing an Augmen shaman for my guild back on live, and a cave shaman for my own entertainment. And well, the Augment was boring, but the cave shaman was lots of fun. So I'll have to try that too. But I'm liking Bone Dancer. And I imagine they're all right in RVR. I don't know if you can get groups with people, but running around solo or whatever, they probably got pretty good survivability, which would be cool. Yeah. So we'll see. My problem is I like a lot of classes, and this game has a lot of classes. So basically, I'm like a ferret a lot of the time. I'll play this one thing because I'm focused on it, and then, oh, look, shiny. I could try a shaman, or I could try an animist, or I could try a whatever. So we'll see. But I am broadcasting regularly on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, usually at 7 or 8 PST, which of course doesn't help very much when a lot of people are playing in Europe and things like that. And that's probably some ungodly hour there. I am going to stop playing tonight and go to bed because I got to get up and give my wife a ride to work tomorrow morning. So thanks very much. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed the pathetic RVR that was going on earlier, and listening to me natter on about Bone Dancer after that. If you do like it, please click follow. I appreciate all the followers. And we'll see you next time, hopefully. Thanks very much. Have a good night.